Hello. Hello. Hi. We're back doing another art stream. It's been like a week since my last one, I think. It's been I think 2 weeks since we did Ayaka though. So we're going back. I have not checked my rank on Hololive Dreams. I did log in earlier today to dump my stamina. My Mithra sword keeps falling off. It pisses me off. Anyways, I think I'm fine. I think I'll maintain dream rank for Ina. Ina. I think they dropped the full version of Stardust Capsule. Starlight Capsule. I forget the name of the song. The Ina song. I think they dropped the full version of it. I have not listened to it yet. Really want to. Haven't gotten around to it though. Soon, TM. I will not be doing that this stream though. Will not be doing that this stream. Not gonna get my stream taken down. Anyways, yeah, I don't think it'll be too long of a stream today. Just gonna draw a little bit, chill, do some art. It'll be pretty neat, pretty cool. Anyways, I think I posted in the Discord, so I should be good to go. I did not check if my tablet is freaking out or not. I think we're good. And we're gonna finish Ayaya today, trust. I have never lied a day in my life. Definitely finishing today, trust. No lies detected. Not gonna lie, I do feel a little tired. I've been doing some work, so I'm a little tired. A little bit tired. Oh, I said I want to look at nails. I've not looked up nail art. That was something I was planning on doing though. I've been seeing somehow randomly appear on my Twitter timeline. Well then. Okay, it's this there. Yeah, my Twitter timeline, I've seen like a bunch of like clips of like short videos of people doing like nail stuff, and it's kind of similar to like what I did here, but it's like reversed. I think it's like the same video. I think I saw it twice. I don't know how it appeared on my timeline twice, but it's like black, and then they cover it with like purple, and then like the tip is supposed to be black. But I did the opposite. I did the tip green, and ironically, I think I'm just gonna leave it like that. But I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Who knows? Are these the same color? I don't think so. Maybe. Is it not shuffled? No, it is. It definitely is. Making sure. Yeah, sometimes the playlist will just snipe a song crazily, like right next to another one, which is insane. Like 200 songs. It's like when I play a high and low in Hololive Dreams, and then it's like a king, and then I pick low, and then it's fucking ace, or like the reverse where like it's a 3, and then I pick high, and then it's a 2, and then I want to fucking kill myself. Yeah, shit's wild. Oh yeah, another time lapse. I was planning on editing something, but I did not have the time to edit something. So womp womp, womp womp. Maybe I don't think I've posted the swimsuit one, have I? Swimsuit Cali? Maybe we do that. I might re-edit it. And I actually do like edits instead of just taking the time lapse. Maybe. I don't know, I'll see. Oh yeah, Blitz is coming out soon in P5X. Pretty hype, pretty hype. We will be polling. I'm not gonna poll as soon as she comes out, but I will do my usual stream. You know, sometime close. Maybe the day of, maybe the day after. Not entirely sure, but you know, I will be polling her. I don't know what I draw. I want to draw. I haven't planned that part out. Maybe we draw like Giddy or something. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? I just want to pull. Goddamn, I did. I don't care about the drawings. I just want to pull a hot anime woman. Is it all in the same layer? No. Dude, I did not do the base layer good at all for this, dude. Holy shit. You can see all the gaps. Or I forgot to fill it in. Oh yeah, my sister finally went to the store and she brought chips. And so I finally got around to watching the new episode of Mushoku Tensei and ReZero. ReZero had 2 new ones. So I ended up watching both of those, or 3 of those. There was 3 episodes I watched. I was eating chips. So that was cool. That was pretty neat. I'm on the wrong layer. Yeah, ReZero's cooking. They're cooking. I saw the legendary crash out scene by Nanahoshi. That was also a pretty good episode. I did see that people on Twitter were tweaking out. As usual. I also saw apparently got like review bombed or something. Sedge. I think people missed the point. They missed the plot. Womp womp. Womp womp. Dude, how did I fuck this up so bad? There's so many gaps. Oh my god. Oh, it's probably because, I think I remember. I moved around the hand before, because I didn't like how the hand looked. I think that's when it happened, probably. Maybe. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just speculating. Who knows? You made the sandwich! How do you not know? I don't know! I'm stupid. Yeah, oh my god, so many gaps. Even on this. Look at that, it's disgusting. This is horrible work. I'm fucking ass at my job. Jesus, jeepers. Disgusting. It's fine, I'll fix it. I always do. Still don't know what I'm gonna do for the background. Again, I think my plan is just Shibuya, I think. I have been thinking about doing backgrounds. The problem with backgrounds is... Well, there's not really a problem with backgrounds, I just don't feel like doing them sometimes. Most of the times. Because I can get references pretty easily from the actual game. Or like real life. Google Maps or something, I don't know. Can I use Google Maps as reference? I actually don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. I'd probably have to look that up. I mean, I'm sure for fan art it's fine. I meant for like, you know, monetization and stuff like that. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, backgrounds. I just don't feel like doing it. It's a lot of extra work. I mean, I think generally it takes me like a day. So, yeah, it probably took me like one stream. I don't think maybe two at most. It would not take me as long as an actual character. Unless maybe if I really went into the details, maybe. I think the longest background I've ever worked on was like a Cali one, like a long time ago. And I don't know if I'd ever want to do something like that again. I mean, it was cool when I did it. I don't have a reference of it at hand. I could probably look for it, but I don't feel like importing it to my OBS, so I'm not going to. But if you guys want to look for it, you can. It's like she's sitting on a car. It's probably on my Pixiv. I'm sure it's definitely on my Twitter. It probably is on Pixiv. I don't know why it wouldn't be. And that one took a while. I streamed it on Twitch back in the day when I would stream on Twitch, and it took a while. I was using a photo reference, and it was taking a long time. It took a long time, and yeah, I liked how it turned out though. It was cool. But yeah, but it just took a long time, and I don't really feel like doing that for most of my drawings, so I don't. But it's cool. I haven't done it in a while, so I think I'd be down to do it. I don't know if I'd want to do it for this drawing, but it's I'm weighing my options. I'm thinking about it. Is this music too loud for anyone else? oh, my audio is really loud. I think that's why it sounds way louder than usual. I was like speaking up because I was like, bro, holy shit, this music is loud. It's blaring in my ears. Your drums. Also, my mic is like low-key peaking, I think. I'm gonna lower it a little bit. I think it's fine. But it's on the red, and it's because I changed my audio settings, and I don't know if that fucked up my... I changed my mic settings on Windows, and I think that, yeah, I think it might have made my mic a little too loud, but I'll have to rewatch. I'll watch the VOD if I end up doing that. I said I was going to do that after the Hololive Dream stream, and I did not, so... Who knows? Who knows? Maybe one day I'll actually I actually do it. Probably not. I got other stuff to do. Like fucking edit videos that I do not fucking... I never edit videos. Yeah, I can't really find time to edit videos though. If I don't stream, I can do them. But a lot of times I want to stream. Because a lot of times that's when I play games. Unless I do art streams. In which case I'm not playing games. But I'm drawing. And drawing's not bad. It's okay. Drawing's aight. It can be chill sometimes. It's stressful as well. Stressful a lot of the time. Especially when I'm doing a line art. That's when I really want to kill myself. Because it's torture. Fucking ball torture. Don't do line art, kids. It's not worth it. The hand's looking pretty good so far, I'd say. Looking pretty neat. Just have to render it. Yeah, it looked really bad before, and I was like, dude, I don't even want to. I don't want to mess with that right now. It's like the address the elephant in the room. Address me. Address the hands. I didn't want to. There's a lot of work. I mean, it's not really a lot of work. But I just didn't think I was gonna be able to make it look good at the time, so I just chose not to. But I think I've been doing an alright job, personally, methinks. Dude, I saw an Anon beat drawing today. I think it was Cantarella. That shit fucking bussin'. I like Anon. I like their rendering style, very nice. Very detailed. My favorite kind of art. I prefer really detailed, overly rendered arts. I know some people like more stylized stuff. There's a little bit of something for everyone. Yeah, me personally, I lean more towards more detail. The more detail, the better generally for me. You can never go wrong with detail. But I bring this up like almost every stream, like every other stream. Stylized has its place. Its place. I can't speak. It's also good. Sometimes a lot of art looks like it has detail, but then you zoom in and it's actually just stylized. They just did it very well. So that's also pretty cool. But I generally like to add a lot of detail in case one random guy, one random Joe Schmo decides to zoom into my drawing and then they're like, oh my god. This guy fucking added pores to the... I've never added pores to a drawing. But you know, kind of like that. It's just like insane detail. I've added veins to Booba before. I don't think on any art that you can find on Twitter I've done something like that. But I have done it before. Paint white boy pants. No, please. I like painting. I think it's definitely one of my favorite aspects of drawing. Is rendering and coloring and stuff. During the Also the sketching. I think sketching phase is fun. Line art, hell, I hate it. I want to fucking put a bullet into my head every time I have to do line art, and then after that, it's also kind of chill again. I think hair can be a little stressful, but rendering, what's it called? Accessories and stuff. Gold especially, I think gold is one of my favorite things to render. It's always nice. Very chill part of the process. Problem is it just takes a long time. I'm here for like fucking decades, which is why we've done like what, 6 streams already of this on this drawing alone. Let me cook. That's basically my workflow. Let me cook, and eventually after you're all dead from starvation, I come up to your corpse and I serve you a filet mignon on a silver platter, and like my job here is done. I just leave it by your casket because you're old and decrepit. I've been considering how I want to sketch next for HoloLive, because I want to do another HoloLive member. I have some ideas. I think I want to do either Nerissa or Elizabeth. The problem is I have like 2 wolves inside of me when I'm thinking of drawing both of them, because I really want to do like something cool, I think. Because I think with my with the sketching stuff I've been doing, I can get something really cool down, but also the gooner part of my brain, like fucking brain worms, hijacks my brain. And then I want to draw Boopa, so I'm like, oh god, how do I do 2? How do I satisfy my 2 wolves that are trying to cannibalize each other? I don't think I can. I think I just have to go with one or the other. I don't think I can successfully make something super goony, but also like cool at the same time. I don't think I can pull it off. I'm not that guy, pal. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Hey, I don't think I can do it. So I probably won't. I'm just gonna have to... I can do 2 different drawings. I'll do 2 eventually. I don't think it'll be anytime soon, but eventually. Especially because they're sketches. So like, I mean, I'll get around to it eventually. They're not really sketches. I keep calling them sketches. They're definitely not. They're just basically black and white drawings I've been doing. They're not sketches because it took me like 12... The Shiori one that I did took me like 12 hours, I think. Maybe 10 if I'm being like generous. But that one took me... That took me a while. I drew it off stream. It took me like, what, 5 to 6 hours? I drew it on stream. That was like half the drawing. And then I did the rest of it off stream. On one of my off days. When I didn't stream. And it took me a long time as well. I was watching YouTube videos. Yeah, that one took me a while. No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That took a while. Especially the hair accessory. I wanted to fucking claw my eyes out. I was like, how? I looked up like 5 different references by the official artist who drew Shiori's model, her art mother, and I had no fucking clue how this thing was supposed to work. I just fucking winged it. I had like one of the references. I just zoomed in really closely. I was like, I'm just gonna try to make it look as close to accuracy as possible. It's kind of like when I would draw Callie all the time back then, and she had like this neck accessory thing, and I would just kind of wing it because there was no official art back then. There wasn't a concept like a character sheet for Callie, so I just made it the fuck up by like looking at the reference image and then just trying to get it as close as possible because I had no fucking clue what I was doing. I think some people just bullshit it. They're like, yeah, fuck it. Some people don't really care that much. My mind going bonkers when I watched the Summer Games trailer. Final Fantasy VII Revelation revealed. You have to fight weapons bosses, and I'm terrified to face them again in Remake. I see. I'm trying to draw like a thing here to like separate this knuckle, but I'm doing a really bad job. I like shading it. Especially Ruby weapon and Emerald weapon. One is underwater and the other one is at the desert. Nice. And I'm excited that it's finally ending soon. Right? It's 3 games. I don't think there's much left to cover. When the fuck does the second one end? I'm pretty sure it ends in like that big scene. Does it end with wheelchair without spoiling people? Because I'm sure there's people who have never played FF7 or seen anything on it. Does it end with wheelchair? Because that's like basically the end of the game. So I'm assuming 3rd is the last one. And so finally, I'll binge all the remakes. I'll even play Crisis Core. I've bought them all already. I have them on my Steam account, but I've been wanting to binge it all. And I have FF7. I have I have the remake. I have what's the second one called? Rebirth, I think. I got Crisis Core, the new one, which I've heard the voice acting. I don't really like the new voice acting personally, but it is what it is. And then I obviously haven't gone the newest one because it's not out yet. Final Fantasy's Peak True. Okay, I think I got the Knuckles down. Knuckles, that's the song that's playing. it's Knuckles' song, Pumpkin Hill. Well, technically, wait, does the Rouge go to Pumpkin Hill? I don't think she does. I think it's a Knuckles only stage. I might be wrong. It's been a while since I've played Sonic Adventure 2. I think it's a Knuckles only stage though. I need FF1 3D HD remake. Nah, they should remake 6. Nah, methinks? Nah. Honestly, the farther they do 6, the better. Otherwise, it's gonna be like a Persona 3 reload situation where it's like not as crazy, right? Cause dude, the 4 getting a fucking Persona Awakening 2D animation. I'm like, bro, come on. Why didn't we get that in? Why didn't we get that in 3? What the heck? We got robbed, bro. I got robbed. I think 3 looks cool still. 3 looks great. I like 3. I still think we should have gotten a 2D Persona Awakening animation. Maybe they'll go back and add a copium. I'm Knuckles. True FF6, yeah. With lower encounter rate? Dude, there's no shot they go back to doing wild encounters again, right? Didn't what's it called? Game Freak say they were gonna stop doing that for Pokemon? Did I see that wrong? I think I saw somewhere that Game Freak's gonna step away from like the usual gameplay for like the mainline games now. I don't know if that's true though. I think I saw it randomly on Twitter, and Twitter is notorious for spreading misinformation. So I'm not exactly sure how true that is. Give FF15 another DLC. FF15 is the one with the... It's like the cool cinematic with Bahamut, right? It's the one like you see on Twitter like all the time. Not played that one. Oh, 15 is a car one? Dude, I always mix them up. With the Yowie. With the boys. I have not played that one either. I have not played or seen it, like, let's plays of it at all. I just know that there's Ikemen. My favorite artist and biggest chart of all time. How have you been? I completely missed that message, by the way. Hello. I'm not a chud. Pokemon already had overworld encounters, so fuck you, random encounters, you won't be missed. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of random encounters, even though I've played many games with random encounters. I'm also not a fan of grinding. I feel like it's kind of good that I feel like a lot of JRPGs are kind of like moving away from like being super grindy. they're just very time consuming. And he thinks. Best Pokemon was fan made. Which one? Insurgents? I like Insurgents. That speaks on how trash Game Freak is. Oof. Yeah, me personally, I'm not also not a fan of Game Freak. Yeah, Insurgents. Yeah, I love Insurgents. What was your starter? I had Eevee. Eevee was an option, right? I got Eevee. Actually, maybe it wasn't a. Was Eevee a starter? I know you can get the Mega Eevee. I remember using that a lot. If it wasn't Eevee, I think it was Charmander, because it was like a ghost type, right? It was like bony. But I'm pretty sure it was Eevee. I think Eevee was an option. Yeah, because Mega Eevee was crazy. I remember my friend telling me about it. I was like, wait, that's fucking hype. Bro can just fucking change types. Bro has like Protean. And then you can find like a move tutor. And then what's it called? There's a move tutor and it'll teach you like any of the moves, and then you can like get like a crazy Eevee. So that was pretty cool. And the game was edgy. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Well, you don't like when you need to walk back and forth to trigger random encounters to get a small XP for 5 hours straight? No. Yeah, that was like the worst part. It sucked when you were like really into the story in a JRPG, and then you would get like fucking like locked into like grinding hell. So you can't even progress the story because you have to fucking grind to move on to the next thing. Or sometimes it, like, you don't necessarily have to grind, but if you didn't grind, the rest of the game was going to be hell, so you basically had to grind. It also definitely was skill issue, because I remember getting stuck a lot back when I played. It's funny that it came on, but Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I remember getting stuck, but it's because I also didn't fucking use items. The only items I really used when I was a kid, when I played Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, was like the revival and healing items. But then I think I forget who I watched. I think it was Smallint. I think he was playing through Mystery Dungeon 2, and he was using like all the crazy stuff and fucking deleting enemies. And I'm like, bro, as a kid I struggled because I was just not using my resources. I was not using the tools given to me. I would just discharge with Pikachu and hope for the best. There'd be a monster house, or whatever it was called. All the enemies would spawn in. I'm like, Pikachu, fucking break their fucking kneecaps, bro. Grab them by the balls and spin them around. But then, I mean, that was fine for like the dungeon crawling aspect, but anytime I would get to a boss, I would get fucking clapped. I remember getting cucked by fucking Ayaka. So I remember this song very vividly. It triggers my PTSD anytime I hear this song. But bro would fucking spam Roar of Time, and then I would fucking explode and die. And it was very depressing. And then a random YouTuber fucking mogs the shit out of them, and it was crazy. Because I think the strat is to like stun them too. I remember brute forcing the fight. I think I had my main guy was Riolu, I think. And I think I gave him like focus punch or something. I don't remember. I remember dying a lot though. You got beat up a lot by Kekleon? Yeah, I would never fuck with that guy. That guy was crazy, bro. Bro, he's mentally ill. Don't fuck with him. He's sick in the head. Yeah, the shop owner is crazy. Yeah, the shop owner is crazy. You don't fuck with him. It's like the Cuckoos in Ocarina of Time. Don't fuck with them. Well, there's Cuckoos in other games, right? I don't remember if they do the same thing in other games. A lot of Zelda games that I only watch playthroughs on because I couldn't afford to buy them. And then I just never got around to playing them. When I actually had disposable income. Ocarina of Time, Zelda is the main villain. She is. I don't remember that part. I remember the main villain for me was the fucking horseback race. I remember getting really pissed off as a kid. It was like a one horseback section. I don't know if it was for a heart. I don't think it was the one where you needed to unlock Aponia. I think it was a separate one. But I remember getting very angry. I don't remember what it was exactly. I just remember being upset, and then I got hangry too, cause I think I was driving. We were driving back from school. I think I played it on my 3DS. I didn't play it on 64. I didn't have a 64. I played it on my 3DS, and I was really upset, and I was really hungry, and then I told my dad I was hungry, so if we can stop by and get some food, and then he didn't stop by to get food, and then I had to make food at home, and I was really upset. So not only was I getting clapped in my favorite video game, it's not my favorite video game, but let's pretend for a second. Pretend with me. So I'm getting clapped in this video game that I'm playing. I'm hungry, and my dad fucks me over because he doesn't get me McDonald's. Dream with me, dream with me. You know, it could be worse. My dad could have gone to get milk. Could be worse. Things could be worse. But Kid Me didn't see it that way. Kid Me was like, bro, I am hungry, and this video game sucks balls. Also, I remember the water temple not being that bad. Am I crazy? Maybe I have to replay it again. I don't know why I said replay it again, but like, you know, replay it. Did I play it twice? I don't think I did the master mode. Master sword mode or whatever it was called. But, I remember people saying that water temple was fucking ass. And then I played it and the water temple was not ass. I don't know if it was from Ocarina or Majora's. I did both though, and I don't remember any water temple being bad. Then again, I played it on the 3DS version, not the 64 version. So maybe 64 was really bad. Maybe. Wait, was Majora's on 64 or was it on GameCube? I had a GameCube. But I'm pretty sure Majora's is on 64 as well. I know Twilight Princess was on GameCube, but I had that one on the Wii. Yes, I played it on the Wii with the motion controls. But yeah, I don't remember. I didn't think that the water temple was that bad. I thought it was fine. It was whatever. But it's like notorious for being really bad. Thanks for saving the world, Link. Now go back to your own time where nothing happened. You're gonna lose your friend and you're not even a hero because remember, nothing happened. That is true. Bro saves the kingdom and receives no thanks. But that's why Link is the GOAT. He doesn't need thanks. He also doesn't need friends. He's a Giga Chad. And he becomes Skeletor. That's pretty cool. Skeletor. So it's fine. He gets the Aura Farm. He even gets a 6th scene in the manga, I think. I've never read the manga. I think I've seen people talk about it though. I don't even know which one it is. I'm assuming it's a Twilight Princess manga. Because that's when you see the Skeletor. Skellington guy. But I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I'm being gaslit. Maybe it's Ayaya actually. Who knows? Who knows? Ooh, speaking of Ocarina of Time, though, Callie's gonna play Ocarina of Time. Mori Calliope! I love Mori Calliope. So I'm gonna watch that at some... Wait, she's streaming it today, I think. Fuck! Wait, is it today? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna get off my B-Booper model real quick. I'm checking. Is she streaming it already? Is she streaming it? Is she streaming it? Is she streaming it? Is she streaming it? I don't think so. Mori Calliope. Calliope. I can't fucking type on my phone. Mori Calliope. When is this? It's in 2 days. Oh, okay. Sick. Okay, we can go back to this then. Never mind. False alarm. False alarm. She's not streaming it today, so we're chilling. We're big chilling. Chilling, dude. It's fine. It's fine. Did my model fucking die? No, it's fine. Man, today for Mori Calliope Akawina time. I wanted Twilight Princess, but she decided to fucking do Ocarina. It's a womp me, I guess. I asked her, I'm pretty sure. I said like, I think I commented on her thing like a year ago, I think, or maybe 2. I said Twilight Princess. Was it her? I don't know who I said it on. I said it on someone, I'm sure. I like Twilight Princess. But it's fine. You know, who cares? It's fine. Ocarina's cool too. It's chill. It's whatever. I'm not mad. I'm not salty. Bro's got negative motion. I wonder if Callie will ever play Xenoblade. Probably not. Realistically, probably not. Who knows? Maybe one day, Copium. One day. One day. I'm on my deathbed. When is Genesis coming out? I bought fucking an entire console to play this godforsaken game. When is Xenoblade Genesis coming out? When is it dropping? I also have fucking Xenoblade X that I have not beaten yet. I haven't done the new content at all. I've been stalling for years. W stall. Like any other good content creator. Stalling. Stalling for content. Now beat it soon. Maybe. Opium. At some point. Yeah, who knows? I don't even have that much left to do, I don't think. I already have like, I think 90% exploration on like all the places. I've killed a lot of like the unique monsters. I keep calling them unique monsters. I'm just used to Xenoblade 1. What are they called again? X? Tyrants, I think. Yeah, I already killed most of them. I'm missing like all the super bosses though. Obviously, I've not killed Telethia at all. I don't plan on it anytime soon. I think I might just do a Nell's broken build and just fucking one-shot it. And yeah, just call it a day. Galactic Cataclysm would be sick as hell though. Assuming it lasts long enough. I mean, they boosted the level cap in Definitive Edition, so it goes up to like 90, I'm pretty sure. Because before it was 60, so I don't know how much that helps me. But maybe. I also have Prague. Poggers. Yeah, I have the like a broken endgame skill, so I'm sure I can use that to help kill Telethium. The Endbringer. Yeah, we still got time. Xenoblade Genesis ain't coming out anytime soon. Maybe. Surely. I don't think they gave a date. Dude, there's not even like names for any of the characters, I'm pretty sure. I drew one of the chicks in the trailers, and she doesn't have a fucking name. So I didn't even give the fucking, like, drawing a name or anything. I think I named my file like white-haired girl from Xenoblade Genesis or something like that. White-haired elf girl, Xenoblade Genesis. I don't know what it was something like that. Cause she doesn't have a name. None of them have names. It was a trailer and that was it. They showed us a trailer and they fucked off. Bro literally came inside me and then fucked off. Oh. Yeah, it's wild. I don't think I'll do all that many Xenoblade drawings for Genesis. Maybe like one or two. I kind of want to do one for A. I really want to draw A, like really bad. I wanted to do it back when, what's it called? Future Redeemed came out, but I wanted to avoid spoilers. Because I'm pretty sure people would probably have posted spoilers back then. So I was like, yeah, probably should not post anything Xenoblade related. And then I kept stalling for like 2 years. But yeah, I want to draw A. A is cool. I like A. Let me drink some water. Oh, music died on. Never mind. I lied. Okay. Blah. I did not like any of these electrolyte flavors that my family gave me. Dude, I'm just gonna stick with Gatorade Zero. Yeah, none of those taste very good. They're all pretty nasty. How do I want to render this? I'm looking at my hand, trying to see. No, I should probably do some separate layer. On this one maybe? No. Wait, maybe. Nah, I should do it on a separate one. I do want to blend this a little bit. A little bit more. Down this layer. I think it's auto-saving. Oh! Oh, I was working! Let me draw! No! Sad. Now we're almost done with the hand though. There's not two hands, right? Hope I get Makoto and Nike. Good luck with that, man. There's still like a lot of time left, right? And I could also spark. You can spark for her. Yeah, I had to spark for Yukiko because I don't play Nike anymore. And then like 20 pulls that I did fuck all. Sad. My finger not fingering? I got fingered a lot playing Mega Circuit. It was the Corone stage with all the Yubis. The Yubi. And I got fingered. You got Yukiko in 20 pulls? I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Right in front of you. I'm gonna blast my brains out. Just to make you feel bad for telling me that. I see what you did. You did this. You did this. Whoops. It's Silverwolf 9999999 song. I guess so, huh? Sure, yeah. She technically does have it, right? On the Paco Man or something. The Paco Man. It's like a leitmotif or something. I don't know music terminology. What is there? I know that they gave Silverwing a Divine Key in Honkai 3rd, but I have not logged into Honkai 3rd. Ever since I pulled for May, I think that's when I quit. I didn't feel like logging back in for Silverwing. I like Silverwing. Divine Key is pretty hype. Makes her actually usable. But I don't even do endgame for Honkai 3rd anymore, so like it doesn't matter. And my favorite character is like basically unusable. So womp womp. Dude, they need to give us Divine Key to Seeding, because Seeding, I don't like her gameplay, I'll be honest. I pulled for Seeding because I like Seeding. Oh shit! I forgot to make the post! I completely forgot because I like finished doing work and then I immediately decided to stream. I forgot. My second eruption book came. The second one. It literally came like the other day, I think. It either came today or came yesterday, I don't know. My family told me, I was like, oh cool. I was like, oh, what is this? I don't know, I don't remember ordering anything. I opened the thing, and it was the second volume. I was like, yo, this is the second book. I also forgot to pre-order the third one. I have to pre-order the second eruption book. Yeah, I was like, speaking of seeding, I got the book. I'm so happy. I love second eruption. Anyways, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, they need to give a Divine Key to Seeding because her gameplay is fucking ass. I don't like using the scissors. Her gameplay is basically like hold. I like her basic attack string, but you have to play her by holding the charge stacks, and it's really boring because she's super like stationary and not mobile at all. Not mobile suit gun, damn. Yeah, so it's kind of boring to play, no lie. So I never like using her. I used her for a little bit in Elysian Realm, and then I basically never fucking used her in endgame. Because I just wouldn't do endgame after a while. But even when her stage would come up, I would be super low. I would just use whatever the fuck would work. Because I just did not like using her. So if they add a Divine Key for her, I hope they don't make her gameplay as ideally. Oh, I saw people saying that what is it? Bella might be a playable character maybe in the future. I hope that's the case, because that'd be cool. Yeah, the funny bean. The Paco man is a bean. Paco man. Anyways, yeah, potential Bella playable. Who knows? Maybe Copium. Copium. I mean, we fucking got fucking Kira as a playable character. Like, you know, I feel like you know, it's possible. It's not outside the realm of possibility, I don't think. Though then again, Honkai third stonks I feel like have been going down for a while, so I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, low key I do not know what they're cooking over there. They should give Hersher of Thunder another Divine Key. Nope, no lie. No buzz. Give her another Divine Key, and then I'll come back to the game. I'll play the game again. I'll stream till 0 viewers. Who do you think is gonna appear in ZZZ from HSR? Well, I've seen leaks. I don't think the leaks are true though, if I'm being honest. Cause according to I would never look at leaks. I saw it against my will. I was strapped to a chair. If John Hoyoverse is listening, if the Hoyoverse ninjas are watching, I didn't see this willingly, but there wasn't a dude, so I feel like it's not a real leak. I think it's fake. I think it's lies and slander. So I feel like a dude, it's gonna be like how they do every collab. You know, they gotta give a freebie, and the freebie's gonna be a dude. You know what I mean? They're not gonna give a girl freebie unless it's maybe like an A rank, maybe. I don't know, because some people like the A ranks a lot. I mean, I like Lucy. I think Lucy's a banger character. But I don't know. Who's like a boring A-ring character that nobody gives a fuck about? Maybe like the panda. Maybe the bear. Big Ben. I don't know. Some people I'm sure would care about that. I don't know. Billy would be hype. I want Billy. They should add Billy. I don't think they're gonna do it, at least not yet. I feel like at some point they could. I think Billy is like a fucking gold mine of a character. Too bad I didn't get Starlight Billy. Couldn't afford him. Couldn't afford him. But he is a banger character. Billy's awesome. Yeah, if I played ZZV like that, I would have him on my account. For sure, for sure. But yeah, that would be cool if they added him to HSR. According to the winds. Yeah, I feel like it's not true. But I don't know. Bangers? Banger? I hardly know her. I must save because I've been working on the sand for a while. And low-key cooking. My fiance got level 160 queen on Nika, whatever that means. Ugh. Your fiance sucks at the game. Or they're new. My characters are like 230, I think. 230 to 260. I don't know, somewhere around there. You can watch the VOD. I don't know where my characters are at. I think it's 230, like 238. If they give me free Arlen, I won't waste materials for him. I probably would. Arlen is cool. The only thing is that he sucks ass. His animations are awesome, though. Actually, yeah, if it's in ZZZ, I probably wouldn't waste materials on him either, because I don't play ZZZ enough to build him. Yeah, no, now that I think about it, I actually probably wouldn't. I don't even have Seth built, and I think Seth is also cool. He does nothing? Yeah, he doesn't do anything. My job here is done. But you didn't do anything. That's how Arlen is. Arlen. How's the song go? Kanye West puts fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Arlen's role is break his leg. True. He did break his leg. This is facts. I remember that. You remember that? I remember that. You guys remember when Makoto Naegi showed up in Undertale? That was crazy. Wait, it wasn't Makoto Naegi. Who was the other guy? What was the other guy's name? They have similar codes. I got them confused. Isn't it Makoto? Was that his name? I think Naegi was correct. I don't know if Makoto was correct. I don't remember dinging up by the character names. That was the MC from the first game, right? What was the second guy's name? With the crazy hair. The crazy guy. So is this patch adding the Yui 2 rev card set? I have no clue. Couldn't tell you. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna pull for Yui. I feel like Yui is gonna get sucked, fucked, and cocked by Kotone. I think Kotone is coming like right after, and I might use my resources to get a Kotone. So I don't even know if I'm gonna get it Yui. Maybe. I'll think about it. I can get 2 Migus on my team. Double Migu. Hatsune Miku. Where the fuck is the hair layer? It's not even here. I've been wasting my time. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, I was looking for another layer. Hold on. Is it the headphones? Is it the headphones? Is it this one? I have like 3 layers named headphones, like different parts of the headphone, but they're all named headphones. It's confusing. Yui A6 LARP. When did I say I was gonna pull for Yui? I said it. I've always said maybe for Yui. I think I don't recall saying I would pull for Yui. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yui has always been a fat maybe for me. I didn't even pull for a first Yui. I skipped the shit out of Yui 1. So Yui 2 might also be a skipper. 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 Maybe. We'll see. Who knows? We still got Blitz to worry about. If I get Blitz early, Yui is most likely. If I don't get Blitz early, no. I'm not made out of money. You know what I'm saying? Money does not grow on trees. Except unless you play Animal Crossing, in which case it does grow on trees. But, you know, Tom Nook, he collects the taxes. So it basically doesn't grow from trees. Tom Nook always comes to collect. Don't fuck with Tom Nook, he's crazy. He'll fuck you up. He's got kids to feed. I think they eat money. I think that's why he keeps asking for money. Maybe they all eat money. Anyways, what are you guys saying? The age before the skip button, Sama the Savior descends. Oh, I'm getting all units like a true P5X sniper. That's crazy. Do you have Akechi, Diddle? I gotta prepare just in case Kotone sucks. That is true. If Kotone sucks, I might skip her too. You should pull for Yui. Maybe. I like potato. Skipping units in P5X, Sunyin. True. Sonyan. I got like 40 pulls saved up a part of my 420 for Yui. You got 420 pulls? Oh my god. Bro's crazy. I can't find the layers that I'm looking for. That's not it. Is it in this one? No. Oh, I need the hair, so I can do that one real quick. Your Blitz needs to come early. Cause I ain't giving you up my Yui funds. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get Blitz first temple. GG easy clapper. GG easy. And then we'll be fine. Where the fuck are these? Where are the headphones? Where do I put them? Why am I so disorganized? I can't find my layers, bro. Help! Oh, I found it. Bow, bow. You have Akechi A1? What the fuck? You're crazy. I thought about getting an Akechi. I thought about it, but then I was like, eh. I don't even think I'd use them that much. So I was like, nah, I'm good. You don't really need them for endgame anyways. You're fine without them. I don't really think... You don't really need much for endgame. To be fair. Especially because the rewards after 5-star are like all the same basically. Anya from HoloLive once said you don't have money, you have kidney, right? So it's really... That's a funny quote. Anytime I think of money in HoloLive, I think of the Rauda clip where she's like, spend money. Money is not going to do anything in your pocket, just spend it. It's just paper. Yui A6 is coming home. Good luck with that, man. I believe in the heart of the cards. Yeah, on rerun because Cotton is gonna get those Yui funds. Understandable. I don't see any bad anniversary character. It's possible. Don't doubt it. It's definitely possible. I wouldn't put it past them. They release a fucking character that's ass at A0. But then at A1, they're fucking insane. Or maybe A2, you gotta get... Kotone fans are crazy. I feel like Kotone's got enough fans. People will spend for her. So, you know, I don't know. Cause the true pedo gets the funds. I got A4 berry. Damn! Just cause I got lucky. I wish I had A1 berry. Just for the defense down, dude. I redid my side one for SOS, and I scored way higher by just spamming defense down. she needs a lot of defense down. I brought out Yanosik Vishnu, Arakuna Vishnu signature skill Mark. she needs a lot. A1 is giga tempting. Even his boss week, you don't need him? Well, I mean, you definitely do for SOS. Guild boss? You never really need the thing for guild boss. This week wasn't even targeted to Akachi. Because there was no almighty shield. Which is stupid. I feel like devs should have released this almighty thing. To shield Akachi a little bit. But they're, you know, they can do what they want. Especially because they fucked the boss in... for Summer Mew side. They made it to where you needed sustain. I mean, I think most people were gonna run Fox anyways on that side. With Miyu. Assuming they had both. But, hold on, I can't find the hair again. Man, that boss is fucking AIDS. Believe first, sad later. I got $500 just in case. Damn, bro, he's a whale. Kotone has a fan club. Yeah, Kotone, there's a lot of Kotone fans, bro. Kotone fans, they're shooters. They're crazy for Kotone. I don't know if they'll turn up for Persona 5X, but she's definitely got fans. They have a cult. Barry, yeah, I got 250 mil on her SOS. Dude, I think what did I get? I don't even think I got anywhere close to 2 mil or 200 mil. I think I was still in the 100 mil range. And I used A6 Migu. It was cooked. Yeah, I forget what my score was. I didn't double check. I was in like I'm still an 8-star. I'm pretty sure. So I don't really care. If I can maintain 8-star, I'm a happy camper. If I can maintain 7-star, I'm a happy camper, and that's not a big bar. This is the wrong layer. I was confused why none of this is working. I can't do anything. I'm in a fucking wheelchair. I ain't a well. You have 500 bucks though, and that's a well territory, I think. Methinks. Ah. We hate Cert. I think Cert's generally a fine boss. The SOS side wasn't that bad. It was a little annoying. It was fine. I think for my SOS side 2, I just brought Mediarakan and I did turbo shields for the first one. For first extraction, and then the Mediarakan is enough to sustain. My Rico did die at the end though. But she got her skill 3 off, so I was like, yeah, whatever. Whatever. I'm a fat dolphin. I see. Sorry, I mischaracterized you. And that's illegal on Twitter. Has A6 Migu and does not score random guy named Musu B10. You have A4 Berry though. You got A4 Berry. A6 Migu does almighty, bruh. She does fuck all. A6 Miku is the biggest scam known to man. I'm pretty sure A6 Anj does more. Which one's the one that gives Anj the extra da capo? I'm assuming it's A6. Because that sounds crazy. Yeah, I feel like Miku's best stopping point is unironically just A2. Even A1. A1's... Nah, I think the A2 is still really good. Because you get like all the discs, right? All the tracks. So it helps with crit, and it gives healing. Which is really comfy. But yeah, after that, dude, it's so fucking bad. It's actually so bad. The A4 is like fucking borderline useless. A6 is cool though. The Migo beam. I'm not gonna lie. No lie. A6 is nice. But like for score, I feel like it's actually a scam. A6 and is only good for Aki and Makoto. But extra da capo is pretty crazy, no? That's a whole extra hit that you're getting. On a big turn. I might be wrong. I don't have an A6 Anj. It sounds really good. Oh, I will say A6 Miku is definitely good for like level 31 bosses and stuff like that. For those kinds of fights, because the Almighty does help a lot. It doesn't help with scoring that much. But for like non-scoring fights, it's kind of crazy. Because you can just like delete the boss health bar. which is nice. Queen will carry on Bowie week. No, I don't think so, because does it... Bowie's gimmick... Bowie 2's gimmick is all out attacks, isn't it? So I don't even think that's true. When I get my promotion, I'm gonna A6 every other unit until I finish A6's all units. Jesus Christ. Does Miku or A2 Miku reset highlight cooldown? Oh, is that the A2? Yeah, if it's the A2, then the A2 is definitely Giga worth. I thought it was the A1 for some reason. Because I think isn't A2 the one where you get the tracks? Yeah, I think I might be wrong. I think A1 is the one that resets the highlight. A1 gives the extra gain, I'm pretty sure, and then it resets the timers. And then A2 gives the tracks and the final damage amp. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. I don't know at the top of my head. But I still think that that's still worth regardless. Yeah, whether it is or it isn't. Yeah, I think A2 is like one of the better stopping points. Four eco carry? Yeah, we need more Ricos so that we can have them all on the same team. Navi Rico, Support Rico, DPS Rico, Healer Rico, or Sustainless Rico. That'd be cool. Yeah, because they released the update in the other servers, right? Where you can use them. You can use them all on the same team. I don't know if they released the update, but I think they mentioned adding a feature like that. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty neat. They should add Goku to Persona 5X. That way we can have multiple Gokus. Just turn the game into Dokkan. Anyone resets highlight? Yeah, the just 15 amp. Maybe I'll get it once she reruns. Oh, it's 15 final amp, and then for the skill amp. Is it final damage or skill amp? I think it's final damage amp. I think. I actually don't remember. Or is A1 the one that gives the final damage amp, and then A2 gives the skill amp? Don't remember. But yeah, again, I'm pretty sure. I feel like getting the other track buffs is really nice from the skill 3. Yeah, because it helps with like doing some fights sustainless with Miku. Because if you can survive long enough to skill 3, like farming RNG, like she'll heal everything off, and then you just have to survive like the last attack, and then you're fine. Or if it's like it's going really poorly, you can use Heaven heal, and then you get another heal again after skill 3 is cast. So yeah, like generally pretty good. And then you get crit rate for free, so you don't have to worry as much about landing your crits. So yeah, I feel like A2 is pretty nice. Methinks.
I stare at the space through the starlight up of the earth so high.
A1 is definitely like a sweaty
I
awareness though, because resetting
didn't wait my
resetting highlights isn't that crazy unless you're actually using it properly.
look, shadow visitors, welcome, you arrived my place. Now come to stay with me. You should not be frightened of God, who's among you.
Though I think most people, when they do endgame, they follow guides anyways. So, I think most people that actually care are using it properly.
Madness race about this truly foolish notice that dares to die. Ice cream taste and rise with the moonlight. Start searching me inside. I was wasting away, but it is you. Open my inward eyes. Mini, turquoise, you fasten, all gonna be voiceless. You should not be frightened of God, who's among you is great and all to keep you from sin. Smite this land. Madness reigns above this truly foolish contest that dares to die. Heal your soul.
Did I add a glow layer for this? I did. You can just barely tell though. It does like fuck all. What if I added another one? Another one. Did I add the other thing that I wanted to add before? I think I did. Yeah, you can just barely tell though. Maybe I should make it more obvious. We need to do another multiply layer, maybe. Or I can exaggerate the shading more. Waiting for server up now, said. Dude, yeah, it's just not coming up for like another 10 hours. They might even delay it. It's always possible they delay.
Days gone, where you love me. No way, where you not treat me. Falling right into my best. Looking back to where you were. Show us light from now. Show us sight for where we can go.
I hope that the new event boss is pretty rough or tough. Rough, tough. Yeah, I want content to do. SOS and guild boss is not enough to quench my thirst.
Every time I ask the smallest thing, you get more. Just ignore. I don't want to hear how long will it be for. There's no chance for fear, uncontrollable.
Yeah, I'm so bored. Like 2 days on new update. Yeah, because there's just not a lot to do. Pretty standard for a gacha game, though. But it is unfortunate. That's the one thing that sucks about story patches. It's like a quality patch, but not a quantity patch. You know, it's not enough stuff to do once you do all the story stuff. When you do the palace. No, nothing to do. Just redoing SOS and Guild for like 1 to 2% more score. Yeah, I think for me, redoing, I like doing like a few attempts on SOS and Guild Boss, but I don't care that much to like, yeah, do extra 1% most of the time. Because my bar for SOS and Guild Boss has always been, if I can get top 20%, I'm a happy camper. Or yeah, top 20 for Guild Boss, and then for SOS, maintaining 7-star and 8-star, and then I'm fine. Yeah, because I don't. Earning score is kind of whatever. I just like figuring out rotations. Like, once I figured out the rotation, I'm like, this is fine. I don't care about grinding RNG for score. And I think a problem is also that they redo a lot of fights sometimes, so like, I don't really have to I don't have to figure out a rotation. Because I already remember it sometimes. I think most of the time I forget it though. But yeah, rotations aren't always too crazy. So yeah, generally it's like a day or two of content for like endgame stuff. Which is fine, because I can just play other games. Like this week I've been playing a lot of Hololive Dreams. I can do art streams as well if I want to. So, yeah, not that big of a deal. But I do like the bot when they do event bosses and stuff like that. Ayaya, ayaya. Just don't rush updates like me, lol. I still have to search the palace plus mementos. I didn't even really rush though. I did it in like what, 2 days? I know some people who do it like first day. I took my time. I was stalling, I remember. I specifically didn't do all of the story. I didn't do the boss fight on the first time I streamed it because I was like, I want to stall a little bit. So, yeah, I kind of stalled low key on purpose, and it was still only like 2 days of stuff to do. Yeah, because the puzzles also weren't particularly hard for this palace, and neither were the bosses. The bosses were all... I'm pretty sure I used the exact same setup for every boss. It's the exact same team, exact same setup. I don't think I swapped out my berry for any of the bosses. I might be misremembering, but I don't remember using anything but berry. I think my setup was literally Takapo with Anj, either turn 2 or turn 3. And then dump my berry highlights. Stack as many stacks for berry. Kill one of the bosses, the stacks would go to the next enemy, and then, you know, highlight again. Just proc the DOTs. And that was literally it for like all the bosses. Like, I didn't have to use my brain at all. So like all the fights were really easy. All the optional fights were really easy. All the puzzles were really like brain dead easy. So yeah, it didn't really take a lot of time. Which is fine again, like I said. Story patches are quality patches. So yeah, it was chill. Also, I'm currently playing your favorite looking Persona game. Alias Persona 5 Tactica. Oh god. I hate the Goombas. Why do they look like Goomba? Fellas is so easy, no challenge. Just use little brain on quiz. I think I only got stuck on like one. I forget which one it was. It was one of the connect ones. One of the printer connect things. Literally one. Because I got confused. And it like stumped me for like 5 minutes, I think. And then that was it. Toshido and Erina for P5X. I'm sure they'll do like... They'll do spin-off stuff. I wonder what they'll do first though. Persona 1? Persona 2? Or spin-offs? I feel like Persona 2 is most likely. That's the only one people talk about for some reason. I feel like it has a cult following. There was a Persona 1 and 2? I thought the game started with 3! That is the meme. Atlas doesn't know how to count. SMH. I wonder if the game will EOS before they ever get to Persona 1 and 2. I feel like the game is doing fine, right? You know, outsider looking in. I don't know how their money is, their revenue is. I feel like P5X is doing fine. But the visual novel shit is kinda whack. I don't know what's going on in the other servers, but low-key, some of them are not cooks. Low-key. Apparently there's like a lack of voice acting for some sections too. Which, to be fair, I mean, some of the P3 collab wasn't voiced either. So I don't know how much of the events are not getting voiced. Yeah, hopefully not a bad sign. I mean, maybe 1 and 2 would be good if they remake it. Like it is possible. The problem with remaking 1 and 2 is that they I think the calendar system just makes it like super weird. I feel like they'd want to add it because the new games have it, but like then like they would have to like completely like restructure certain things. I feel like they could release the game without paying attention to that at all. That aspect, just ignore adding a calendar system, and like some people will be confused, but like it's fine. Bad now. Let's not talk about EOS or we will manifest it. It's fine. The game is fine. It's fine. It's fine. Unironically, I think it is fine, because didn't they say they were proud of how P5X is doing or something? Money-wise, in like some sort of like earnings report? I don't fucking know. Something like that. Outside random events, the story is really good now. Yeah, I really like the story. The story is definitely carrying the game. Contrary to popular belief, some people are still in the Subway Slammer mindset on Twitter. Mostly Twitter. Twitter is rage bait inducing though, so I don't really listen to what Twitter has to say. It's fucking rage bait fiesta. Bait used to be believable. I know it's bait, but why am I getting angry? That's literally what Twitter is. It's just all rage bait, dude. Moose will be getting added. Re-sparked the discourse again. That's all people are yapping about. Is this shuffled? It is. How the fuck? Okay. Yeah, Ella said they were happy and surprised at how much the game worked. That's good for them. Give us free A6 cotton, eh? Give me free stock in the company since I funded for A6 Miku. I funded you guys' game with my A6 Miku. I deserve stock in the company. A lot of Persona fans, players, are angry about Chapter 1. Yeah, some people... Anytime people be like, man, the story in Persona 5X is getting really good, and then people are like, Subway Slammer, heard their Subway Slammer. I'm like, bro, that's not even what... They're in like Chapter 3. It's like, bro, shut up. It also does not help that P5X is a gacha game. And a gacha game made by a Chinese company as well. Because a lot of people... a lot of people also like to point those aspects out. Yeah, which is why you should just ignore them. Just leave them alone. Do not engage. Do not socialize with the commoners. They will only serve to lower your brain cell count.
Wave goodbye to the past when hope and faith that ignites waters across oceans. For me again to soar above this world, to remove that always still the world, and brightness of the sun, the book to be blessed.
Yeah, don't forget SMTDX2 is like 8 years old and still online also. Yeah, that's like the big thing. Fucking Bleach Brave Souls is still alive. It's like, if Bleach Brave Souls is still alive, if FGO... Okay, FGO is like an exception, I think, because FGO funds the fucking porn industry. Single-handedly. So, low-key, they're an exception. But Bleach Brave Souls, I don't know how they're still alive. Low-key, it might hop on. See what's going on. Unless they shut down Global, I don't think they did.
My name when a tree
Low-key might hop on, see what's poppin'.
once and again
Cause
tell
how the
me
fuck is that game
something
alive?
lost in time.
And Dragalia Lost isn't.
Stars in the waves, never again
I want, has Bleach Brave Souls ever had collabs before? The only reason I went back to that game was because I thought they were gonna have a collab with HoloLive and they're gonna add Cali. But it was just a sponsored stream and that was it. It was just an ad. So I hopped onto the game, I pulled Mugetsu, and then I fucking logged off. Never went back. And chapter 1 palace designs look so bad. Yeah, not a... I think early on, especially like... I think Motoha's design is easily one of my least favorite designs.
your tears
Not her regular design, but like her Phantom Thief design.
far away.
So... yeah, I don't think that helped for some people either. Methinks. I think Wonder is also kind of whatever, personally. The Fed grew on me. I like the Fed now. I think before when I first saw it, I was like, eh. Fed grew on me. I like his Persona 2. It's like a little chibi mecha, chibi Gundam. Joint Palace, Shimotsuna, a bunch of timelines. Don't care, Subway Slammer game, lul. Yeah. Yeah, P5X has explored a lot of interesting, like, concepts and, like, different ways of going about, like, palace diversity that I feel like the original game did not explore as well. Yeah, because a lot of the palaces in P5 are like basically the same formula. Which I think the awakenings are still kind of mostly the same in P5X. They also have like, they're very formulaic. But I think the palaces themselves and the rulers are very unique. Post palace too. R word equals good writing. Kamoshida best villain. I mean, to be fair, Kamoshida is a pretty strong start to the original game. it's like a pretty easy villain to dislike. It's a very easy villain to dislike. I also think the what's it called? Madarame was also really good. Coming as an artist, you know, from an artist perspective, I think Madarame is really well done. I think after that, it kind of falls off for me though, personally. A lot of the palettes I do not fuck with for like a good chunk of the rest of the game. I think Futaba's is interesting. Like her area, but I hate desert areas. So I'm biased in that aspect, and I don't like her section of the game either. Yeah, and I'm not a big fan of desert areas. Not really, they just reach for the R button. I mean, yeah. But also, again, it's kind of like... It's like a good start, I think. It's easy to add in. It gives you a good incentive. I feel like a lot of games don't even like touch that. They don't even touch that idea at all. They're like too afraid. They don't even want to like get close to it at all. Especially for a game that's criticizing their own society from like, you know, they're saying like, bro, like people aren't doing shit. They're like, there's crimes that are very evidently happening and the people in charge are fucking like hiding it, you know? I feel like it's pretty, I feel like the first few arcs are pretty well done. First 2 arcs. What was the 3rd arc again? The fucking bank? I hated the bank. I fucking hate that section of the game. Castle, Museum, Bank, Pyramid. Oh god. Yeah, I don't like the desert area, the pyramid. Spaceport. I think Spaceport was like the biggest fucking L of the game. I feel like they could erase that section of the game, and most of the only thing that matters is the end. I hated that section, especially the fucking section where Morgana leaves the party. It pisses me off. I hate that part so much. Anytime I've rewatched the playthroughs of that section of the game, I like tune out because it's just so bad. Yeah, Casino's really good though. Casino and Cruise Boat, yeah. And then 3rd semester, I think 3rd semester is really good. Peak. Versus Baseball Stadium. I think Baseball Stadium's fine. Actually, I kind of like Palace 1 for P5X design-wise. I don't think it's like crazy. It's nothing crazy. It's just a like Baseball Stadium area. But I thought it was fine. I enjoyed exploring it. I fucking explored it twice. I played it in KR and I played it in Global, and I liked it. I liked it both times that I did it. So I think exploring palaces in P5X is like, do people like it? I feel like it's a popular consensus is people don't like exploration in P5X, which is interesting because I really like it. Again, I've done it 2 times for these palaces. Up to Palace 4. Yeah, I really enjoy exploring them, but I don't know. I think I'm just weird, I guess. I don't know. The banana suit is like the bride in Kill Bill. I never watched Kill Bill. Why baseball player Gucci can be like a Lust actor and have some hint for chapter 4? Yeah, I don't know. I don't see the Lust connection. Still. A 2026 E-Scale will fight AI artists? Maybe. I wonder if they'll mention AI at all in Persona 6. Probably not, right? Because it's probably been in development for a while. That topic's not even going to be brought up. Maybe in P5X. That'd be interesting. Maybe not because of the time. What's it called? It's like a different time. So it might not be relevant in universe. No, global players just want free gems. Yeah, I think people just do it for the gems and then they fuck off. And speaking of Palace 1, Kichi's battle theme is playing, yeah. Very coincidental. A lot of the playlist has been like lining up to things I'm talking about somehow. Like earlier on when I brought up Mystery Dungeon, and then what else? I think was it I talked about getting my second Eruption manga. And then I think did we get a Zelda song when I was talking about Zelda? I don't remember. Maybe not. A lot of coincidences, though. Neat coincidences. What a quinky dink. I like exploring all of the palaces except Akashi's because it's very long. There's one section that I fucking hated exploring. I think it's after you fight his boss. It's that section of the palace. That one pissed me off exploring it. I didn't understand the gimmick. I ended up finishing it off stream because I was just like, I didn't get it, and I just randomly got it somehow. Literally, like I think 5 or 10 minutes after I ended the stream, I figured out. I didn't figure it out. I ended up on the floor that I needed to be, and I got like the last thing I needed. But that shit was so rage-inducing, man. I tell ya what. I think P6 is going to be all about AI in a way that reflects on that P5 Strikers is guessed at. I haven't done Strikers at all still. Soon, TM, soon. It's auto-saving. I guess I can take a break. I think this because I find it likely that the development of P6 only started after the chat GPT AI boom. Really? I kind of doubt it. They may have had time to fit something in though. The first water tower part with the quad stacked map. Yeah, there's still one of them that has like the different levels. It's like they're all like overlapping. You have to like figure out how to navigate to the different floors. That one sucked. Yeah, it's the section that's locked until you talk to a random NPC in bumfuck nowhere. Yeah, that one. That one was stupid. I didn't like it. That's the only one I didn't like. I think I liked most of it. Navigating it was cringe. Strikers is about ChatGPT and the other AI, by the way, unironically. That is crazy. Bunch of media were doing speculative AI stories around that time. A few notable ones being James Bond, Spectre, and Mission Impossible 7. Really? Damn, I did not know. I know there's been stuff like about AI for like a long time, obviously, but I didn't know it was around that time. Truly unfortunate times we live in. Also, fucking AI messed with all the PC part prices. So now things are absurdly expensive. Did the RAM prices go down? Can I finally upgrade my RAM? I haven't checked. If I had to guess, probably no. Anyways, as a huge GTA fan, I'm assuming. I'm loving the leaks. Rockstar is a horrible company and they deserve this. True. You get what you fucking deserve. Yeah, I'm not a GTA fan, but I've been seeing people complain about their weird, whack-ass decisions. I still don't understand what their objective was with the Netflix thing. I'm sure they got like some sort of deal. Some sort of, you know, monetary compensation. If I had to guess. What other purpose was that? What did that serve for them to release the trailer on Netflix of all things? Like genuinely. Yeah, leakers leaked the full story prologue. Damn. A lot of people, never mind, they're not people, but Goyim will buy a Netflix subscription just for the GTA trailer. The heck is that Goyim? Is that an acronym for something? Dude, I'm just doing some random bullshit. I have no clue what I'm doing here. Doing clothes wrinkles has always been pretty hard for me. It's always been difficult. I feel like sometimes I add too much. I think this is an issue where too much sometimes is not as good. You actually have to like think, use your brain. I could use a reference, but I'm too lazy to look for something. I mean, Ayaka, I could just use the Ayaka one, I guess. I try not to heavily reference stuff. I feel like it's a bad habit. So yeah, I kinda don't want to. Goyim is basically a sheep with no brain. Oh, is the nicest way I can explain it. I see, I see. Not the animal, by the way. Like, basically, literally just sheep. What's it called? People who like shills, right? Like people who just like will consume anything if they're fans of it, like Giga Turbo fans. Is that what I'm understanding? Like someone who pre-ordered P4 Revival. Yeah, like the game's not out yet. I mean, I've pre-ordered games before they've come out. And gone like collector's editions and stuff like that without having played the game. Yeah, and by games, I mean one game. I did that for Xenoblade 3. And funnily enough, it was my least favorite Xenoblade game. It was my least favorite one. Yeah, because I did get the collector's edition for Xenoblade 1, but I'd already played Xenoblade 1 by then. Yeah, when they released Definitive Edition. So I was already a fan of the game. I guess also for like even P4 Revival, like if you're like a turbo fan of P4, I can see why someone would get the like pre-order and like maybe get a collector's edition, because like mostly gonna be the same game. It's just gonna be updated, new graphics, maybe some expansion. Maybe, I kind of doubt it, to be honest. They already got an expansion with Golden. I don't really see what else they're gonna add. Yeah, because P3 didn't get an expansion. They got episode I guess, but that already existed from FES. So. I pirate and only actually buy pre-owned like 2 years after a game comes out. Understandable. If you're like giga broke. Yeah, I'd also always wait for sales before I would buy a game. I don't play games on launch a lot of the times, unless I'm like a turbo fan of the game.
lags behind. There is a
Like the series or something. Even then, I feel like generally wait. How come this isn't working up here? Oh, I see why. Yep, makes sense.
who always painted the sunshine and the rain. Unless you eventually grow up, spending a lifetime to taste of life and pain.
I got P5R and P3R and P5 Tactica for in total like 80, and all still new and in plastic. Yeah, I bought a physical copy of Persona 3 Reload for like $20, just so I can have it.
If it's too hard to
I didn't even finish GTA 5. Yeah, and I only played like 3 hours of GTA 5. I played with my friends. I think I played more than 3 hours because I think earlier this year, my friend wanted to play because they wanted to help grinding some sort of mission, and I was like, yeah, sure, I'll hop on and help you out, I guess. Some sort of, what was it? What are they called? Heist. Yeah, I did it off stream, I'm pretty sure. Just played with them. How is this shuffled? We're getting so many like Ankai songs like back to back. It keeps happening. But yeah, I think I did the story for GTA 5 for like 30 minutes, and then I got bored. I never got into it. Yeah, I would say it's not my sort of like game, not sort of my story. But I'm a big fan of Breaking Bad, so maybe I could like it. I don't know though. I think something about like drug shows and stuff like that, I kind of like get bored. Like heists. Heists are like drugs. I'm like, I sleep. If there was big fat anime titties though, you know, now we're talking. now you have my attention. Speaking of episode, I guess I bought it since it was minus 70% on Xbox and only 10 euros and like 40 cents. Nice. Did I ever get episode, I guess? Yeah, let me check. I think I did. I probably did. I'm gonna have to at some point. If I don't, DOC. I'm sure I did. I have the costume sets. I think I got the whole thing. The whole shebang. You have the digital art book. Yeah, I got the expansion pass. Okay, so we're chilling. One day I'll play 3 Reload on stream. One day. Just like I played Future Redeemed after 2 years of stalling. I'll get to it. And Xenoblade X is also gonna hit like 2 years, I think. I'll get to it soon, Josh. Soon, TM. Soon, soon. I played every single GTA game and I'm a big fan, but fuck Rockstar. 13 years of some shitty online mode that gets doo-doo updates. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I only know that people play GTA a lot for like RPing and stuff. Yeah, I'm out of touch with GTA. There's fat anime boobas in GTA and I'm serious. Search Princess Robot Bubblegum online. I feel like it's not my kind of thing. Dude, I've seen like the models in GTA, the characters look ugly as hell. Characters look mad fucking ugly in GTA. I'm gonna redo the shading here a little bit. I feel like you'd have to exaggerate this even more. I feel like we'd extend a little over here. Do you play any Yakuza before? No, I've never played any Yakuza. I've never even seen playthroughs of it. I feel like it's the kind of thing I'd have to like watch a lot and get used to it because it looks a little too quirky. Kind of like JoJo's. Because I think when I first watched JoJo's, I was like, bro, this shit's fucking weird as hell. And then after I watched it enough, I was like, wait, this shit low-key bussin'. This shit bussin'. So I think it's kind of like that, or I'm just gonna have to like see a lot of it, cause my first impressions are not very good of like a dragon. I don't watch any JoJo. JoJo is pretty cool. I like JoJo's. My favorite part is part 2. Because I like Joseph. And then after that, it's probably like part 5 or something. I think part 3. I like part 3. but it's really fucking long. I think there's a lot of stalling in part 3. I don't like part 4 that much in part 1. I think part 4 is part 1 I don't like at all. Except for the memes. I think part 1 and 3 are carried by Deal. I mean, to be fair, part 2 is carried by Joseph, but it's awesome, so I don't care. I don't like weird anime, but you like Yakuza. Okay. Understand. Oh, now just Isekai? You watching ReZero? Come watch TB and GTA, and there's an anime called The Princess Robot Bubblegum, and the MC has big boobas. Oh, I see, I see. That doesn't count. That's cheating. I only watched season 2 of ReZero like in 2016. Did that even come in 2016? I'm pretty sure season 2 came out like 2020. I think season 1 came out in like 2016, and now it probably came out earlier than that. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure 2020 is when season 2 came out. I'm pretty sure. Also, that's crazy. How are you watching Isekai, but you're not watching ReZero? What Isekai are you watching? Are you watching Mushoku Tensei? Are you caught up on Overlord? That time everyone talking, like, you have to see ReZero, it's so peak, so you watched it. ReZero is peak, so you should watch it. This is facts. Watch ReZero. Mushoku keeps getting mass downvoted on anime sites by ReZero fans, from what I heard. It's crazy that it's ReZero fans. That's insane. Yeah, I have seen that, though. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I would expect it from, like, normies. ReZero fans, though? I'm like, come on, man, what are we doing? It's like furries and lolicons fighting. Like, okay, you guys... None of you guys have the moral high ground here. In any respect. They're both like equally the exact same. They both use the same arguments, but then not for the other side. They won't concede it for the other side for some reason. It's silly. It's not everyone, of course. That's just how discourse is. You know, been a while since I've been here. Hello. Welcome back. We're just yapping about random shit as I try to finish this drawing desperately. As I make desperate attempts to finish this drawing once and for all. My ass is not finishing today, by the way. We're not finishing. Not watching? You haven't watched anime since 2020? Then why'd you say you only watch isekai now? Oh, you say did you mean to say like you don't like watching anime because it's all isekai now? So you're saying you're not a fan of isekai? I misinterpreted what you tried to say, I think. I thought you were saying that you only watch isekai now. ReZero fans complaining about MT having lollies while ReZero is full of them too. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like very hypocritical. I've seen those arguments, yeah. Where it's like ReZero fans calling Mushoku Tensei like Diddy blood. And it's like, bro, that you got Beatrice in ReZero. There's fuck, what is her name? Meili. And like the new gluttony lolly girl now. Petra. Like, dude, there's fucking, they got lollies in ReZero. That one fucking bandit girl too. And again, obviously it's not all fans, because I'm a fan of ReZero and Mushoku Tensei. So, it's just a few. You crazies fighting for no reason. Yeah, it's never everyone. It does seem that way. It always does seem that way online. But it never really is everyone. I mean, even the creators are friends, right? I've seen that image posted around. Yeah, are you reading mangas, light novels, or watching movies? I see. My brain is not... Wait, what? Not because TikTok? So lazy watching episodes of anime? Oh, you fucked your brain? Your attention span is fucked because of TikTok? That's crazy. Mine has not been fucked. I don't really go on TikTok much, though. Anytime I go on TikTok, it's so I can post something, and then I fuck off for like 5 months. I think P5X maintenance is going to finish before Lost Ark maintenance. I didn't even know Lost Ark. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I was gonna say, I was like, Lost Ark. Yeah, I don't hear anyone talk about Lost Ark anymore. They call it Diddy Tensei. That's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Persona fans complaining about lollies when Garo, Justine, and Lavenza exist. Do Persona fans complain about lollies? I feel like no one really talks about it because they don't really have them. I don't think the discourse really comes up much. Not from what I've seen, at least. Yeah, I feel like 90% of the discourse I see on Persona is either romancing the underage characters and then adult romances because of the implication that your character is a minor. And that's like all the discourse every time. It's like literally those two things. One or the other. Which, I mean, I don't really care about. It's no secret here that I like MILFs. Big titty anime women. So I'm gonna romance the hot, sexy lady if I can. Wait, if I'm in an isekai and have overpowered, or like if you're overpowered, I will have 10 wives, man. No one tuner would kill me. You would have a harem if you were an isekai protagonist. I don't know, man. I feel like the isekai powers has to come with stamina, cause ain't no way my ass would be able to handle more than one girl. I mean, I've never had sex, so I wouldn't actually know. But I feel like I probably wouldn't be able to handle more than one. It's not even just like stamina in bed. Like, bro, managing your life, your real life, with 10 wives is a lot. That's a lot. It's nice in fiction. In real life, not very practical. That's like 10 families, bro. Cause you marry a girl, and then they got parents, so you gotta go to like their birthday parties, right? And then like cousins and stuff like that, right? And like their birthday parties, maybe like family gatherings, and like there's too many families. You know what I mean? There's too many families involved with just one person. Adding more is just like impossible. And then if you have kids, imagine having kids with one kid for each. You're gonna have to make a lot of money. Yeah, someone's gonna they're gonna have to be the breadwinner in the family. And it's probably gonna be you, cause you're the guy who romanced 10 women. You know what I mean? So you're gonna have to pay college tuition for all 10 of your children, assuming you have only one each. If you have fucking triplets, bro, imagine you have triplets with one. Bro, your life is fucking over. Low key, I might start putting some of them in dumpsters if I get triplets. And if I had 10 wives, each of them had a kid, like, bro. Wait, we're gonna need to get rid of some of them somehow. Wait, we're getting too many. Dumpster baby. Or put them to work. W child labor. Cause ain't no way my ass is gonna be able to afford maintaining all those kids. Bro, what dumpster? Dumpsters. There's dumpster everywhere. You'll find one. On Twitter, yes, usually it's the same people against fan service and not really Persona fans. Oh yeah, it's the same group as usual. Why just 10? Why not the full Arabic Afterlife Fantasy of 72 for what? Not just sex, it's like more company because I feel so lonely and I miss my family too. Yeah, but I don't know if you can maintain 10 wives, bro. Realistically, I don't think that's possible. You would have to be like the reincarnation of Jesus himself, and even then, low key, I don't. They killed that guy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I want to start Trick Cow. The chibi characters are so cute. What the heck is Trick Cow? We can have 10 tabs, mommy ASMR real life every night. You're gonna have to satisfy the wives at some point. I don't know if having 10 tabs open of mommy ASMR is gonna keep them happy very long. Low key, you might have 10 divorces on your way. You're gonna get fucking NTR'd, bro. Unless it's like the dog argument, or if you have 10 dogs or nine, what is it, 9 dogs? If you have 9 dogs, the other 8 take care of each other. No, 10 dogs, the other 9 take care of. I don't fucking know. I don't know the saying. Maybe it's like that. The wives will take care of each other. You better hope your wives are bi and they love each other very much in this happy 10 wife marriage you got going on. That's like your only hope. Or if you're into dudes as well, maybe have a dude in there, I guess. I don't know. Just to help out, maintain the wives. I don't know. Again, it's not very practical, realistically. It's a polycule. Is that what it's called? I don't fucking know. Are harems polycules, or does it have to be like an orgy level for it to be polycule? It can be Goku. Just give all to wife. Goku has one wife. I don't think it's a good example. I think the only good example would be Mushoku Tensei, because he has 2 wives. And the wives can do it together, I guess. They're super down. Also, he like canonically has like very high sex drive. Stop finding An sexy. It's not like she shakes her booty during the royal intro. That is wild. They did put her in a skin tight like latex suit. A latex cat suit like Catwoman. Devs knew what they were doing. Is all I'll say. Do you know the character Speaky? It was a meme. It's a cute chibi nun. It's from Trick Ball. No, I don't think so. I don't think I've seen that. You're young though? I don't know. When I'm in 30s or 40s? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna work out. Your dick won't work no more, bruh. You're gonna have ED. Pearl clutches when the literal model is attractive. I feel like it's more insane when like character is also definitely not nowhere close to being a minor, but then people will still claim that it's like pedophilic. Like what's it called, that character from Stellar Blade? Eve, who's literally modeled by like an adult woman, and people will still say it's like you're a PDF if you're into it. I'm like, bro, how? Or like when people like there's cosplayers that are adults, but they're like they have like small builds, they're short stacks, and they cosplay lolly characters, and then people still say it's like PDF, you're a PDF for liking it, and I'm like, bro, but they're adults. How is it? How is someone a PDF if it's an adult? It doesn't make any sense. The math isn't mathing. Yeah, like people will harass real people over fiction. It's literally that. It's like that one quote of like some people treat fictional characters like real people and real people like fictional characters. Like some people unironically care more about the life of a fictional being than that of a human being. And that's the world we live in. Some fantasy light novel have medicine make from ball of orc. Give your thing strong and make to cure your ED. An orc pill. Why an orc specifically? That's the plot of E33. What's the plot of E33? I've said a lot of things. Atlas loves fan service. Don't forget they released a peek on Tia bathing at a hot spring game as a teaser for P4R. I never saw that. That's crazy. Why Tia specifically? And I love fan service, so I think the fan service depends for me. I like fan service too, but when it's like a serious moment, I don't like it. Like I think Fire Force has some of the worst fucking fan service in like anything I've ever watched ever. In any media I've ever consumed, it has the most god awful fan service. Cause it'll be like a super like hype or epic moment, and then there's fan service, and like, bro, I don't want to see this right now. Do this shit later. I'm locked into the story. You need to keep it separate. You need to keep that shit segregated. Okay? Keep them separate. I need a clear divide with fan service and cool hype aura moments. I'm still fine with like fan servicey designs, but yeah, like fan service scenes, you can't be having those in like when you're fighting the final boss. You know what I'm saying? You gotta keep them separate. Caring more about fictional characters than real people? Oh, is that the plot of E33? I need to play E33. I'll get around to it eventually. Eventually, one day. I saw Ina was playing E33, and I want to watch her playthrough so bad, but I really want to play through the game myself before I watch it, so yeah, I probably won't. I'll watch the VODs in like 5 years. Because Chu-E is a cute tomboy? I guess so. I don't really like Chu-E that much. Chu-E said the S word, racist confirm. The S word? What word did I say? Oh, segregated? Doesn't that just mean separate? Like clear divisions between the two. Since I can't take back what I've already said, let me instead ask generally, how do you feel about spoilers? I'd rather not. Anytime I see spoilers, even if it's something that I've already seen, or like I know of the spoiler because I've heard it somewhere, or I've like consumed the media, so I know about it. I try to avoid mentioning it in case someone hasn't. Try to avoid spoiling others. I mean, I think I dislike it more when I don't know about something and I get spoiled. When it affects me, I care more. Otherwise, generally, I'll just try not to. I'll try not to bring things up. If it's like a spoiler, I won't read it out loud, but I'll acknowledge it if I know of the spoiler already. Like for example, like Persona 3, if someone mentions door, I'll acknowledge the door comments, but I won't outright read any message if people are talking about like specific scenes about the door. You know what I mean? Or like 7 in Xenoblade. Like I'll just refer to the character as 7, but I obviously won't talk about like the character at all because it's a spoiler. Because not everyone's tried, not everyone's played every game, not everyone's watched every movie or anime. It's impossible to consume everything. So there's eventually you're gonna find someone who hasn't seen the thing you're talking about or played the thing you're talking about, and you might spoil them and ruin it for them. And I'd rather not. You know what I mean? I'd rather not ruin an experience for someone if I can avoid it. Oh, if it's like something vague though, like that E33 comment, I mean, I can't really tell what that means until I play it. So something like that, super vague, when it's talking about like themes of a game, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I think generally, like spoilers where it's like talking about someone's death, I definitely try to avoid as much as possible. Oh, it's not vague at all? Don't scroll at all? Oh, did I miss it? Do not watch Ina's videos until you're done or decide not to? Yeah, I've not watched Ina's playthrough at all, obviously. And I'm not watching any clips of it as well. But yeah, I do want to play 33 at some point, because I like the music, and the gameplay looks pretty cool. So I wanna play it at some point. I just don't know when. Yeah, I don't got infinite time, so I can't just play. I can't just play every game. Also, I'm trying to get monetized on YouTube before the change happens. So make sure to like and subscribe. Like and subscribe so I can make $1 billion. you what? And end? You end now? Oh, no, no, no. I was just saying like and subscribe. I might end soon though. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, 3 hours. It's a little shorter than usual. But I might end. No, we didn't finish. Definitely, stream was not clickbait, guys. Stream was not clickbait. I would never lie. I would never lied a day in my life. Really? Really what? That I don't lie or that I'm not gonna finish today? One of those is true. Who knows which one? Who knows? Who knows? Have any gacha games? Wait, what? Play not streaming yet? Any gacha games that I like I play off stream? Not really. I mean, like, I do play gacha games off stream. But they're all games that I stream, like P5X. I'll do my dailies of P5X off stream. But yeah, there's not really a gacha game that I play off stream. Not lately, at least. I would play Arknights off stream. I played Dragalia Lost off stream. Yeah, I never streamed Dragalia Lost. Actually, I don't think that's true. Technically, I did stream Dragalia Lost one time. I think 2 times. One at EO West, and I think I did a gacha stream. When I streamed on Twitch like a long time ago. A long time ago. But no, there's not Not a lot of gacha games I've been playing lately. I dropped most of the ones I was playing. Yeah, because I already mentioned I haven't really logged on to Eminence and Shadow at all. Haven't really been playing ZZZ at all. Stella Sora has been benched for a while. I'm waiting for Silver Palace. I just want Silver Palace. Ayaya, Ayaka. True. They should make a gacha game where it's just Ayaka. Ayaya. Yeah, I completely forgot to do the fake collab stuff before I went away for HSR. I've been kind of like tuning out of HSR, not gonna lie. I think HSR is fine. I think I've just played it for too long. I think I'm getting bored. Because I just log in, do like endgame, do dailies and stuff, weeklies, and like I don't even like touch the story. The end game is kind of like whatever. I don't really care about the end game that much. I just do it because of gems, secondable characters. But I already like all the characters I have. And there's a lot of characters I pull that I don't even use. So yeah, I'm just gonna like tune it out. I mean, I'm sure I'll play the game every once in a while. I don't think I'll ever fully drop HSR, but I'm definitely in that area where I'm kind of like, I'm not playing as much as I used to, for sure. Yeah, cause I'm sure they're gonna add Sakura when they do fake collab. I'm gonna want her for sure. Surely they add her. Surely they don't just skip her, right? Surely. But yeah, I'm just gonna like whatever about the game. I don't even think it's just elation. I don't like elation. But I don't even think that's what it is. Yeah, I just think I'm not having as much fun playing the game as I used to. I'm burnt out. I think because for turn-based gachas, I just enjoy P5X way more. Yeah, because like I don't really like the turn order stuff in HSR as much. Yeah, cycles. I don't really like speed tuning. Speed tuning in HSR is kind of annoying. P5X is also kind of annoying with speed tuning, but I feel like HSR you just have to you need like absurd levels of speed for your characters. And then yeah, like I think the gameplay is a little too simple. And then yeah, I think yeah, Elation was like the nail in the coffin for me. I think because it's just like a billion fucking skill points, and then just clicking the same button a billion times. It's like, dude, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm not interested outside of P5X and Nikke. Yeah, even for me, Nikke I dropped like a long time ago because I didn't like grinding in that game. I still enjoy HSR story, but yeah, it just kind of feels like a hassle to do, which sucks. I don't know if I want to stream the P or HSR story anymore. I feel like I'd rather just watch someone else play it, not gonna lie. I think because the gameplay experience for the story in HSR doesn't really feel like I'm playing a game. It's just kind of like a visual novel. Because I feel the fights are also kind of like whatever. I mean, I guess you could say the same for like P5X fight-wise. The fights are kind of whatever in P5X up until you fight the boss, obviously. So like the same as HSR. But I feel like at least the palaces give you like something to do. And they got something going on. Yeah, I don't know. I like watching play the game. I'm playing now. So lazy to play. Yeah, I don't know. That's how I've been feeling lately. I haven't really watched anyone play HSR for a long time. Especially because like the stories are so fucking long in HSR. It's like I already sat through 8 hours of it on stream. I don't really want to watch someone else do the same thing for 8 hours. Yeah, luckily I do think playing Arcadia lowered the story length, right? I think unironically Emphorius kind of burnt me out like insanely because the story was way too drawn out. Yeah, too much yapping in Emphorius. It like killed my motivation to play the game. Then again, I enjoyed the Emphorius story. I enjoy the HSR story in general, but just like consuming it is like a chore. Yeah, because it was literally streams where I'd just sit there and like I wouldn't even say anything because I'd just be watching, trying to listen to what they're saying. They're just saying a bunch of shit. And I'm just I feel like I'm reading like a textbook. I feel like I'm back in school. I'm trying to like listen to what the characters are saying, and it's just like not. It's not landing because they're saying like a whole lot of nothing. Dude, and it was so bad whenever they would give NPCs spotlight. When NPCs would be on screen, I'd tune out. I would not even like. I started when it would happen in Emphorius at some point. I forget when. I just started skipping it. I just started skipping like scenes when like an NPC would be on the screen. I'm like, bro, I don't care. I don't want to listen to this NPC talk. Leave me alone. But yeah, and playing Arcadia wasn't that much of an issue. Not that I can recall, at least. No, I mean, Scott still showed up that one time, and that kind of annoyed me. I don't like Scott. But it wasn't too bad. And we got cool scenes with Fuga and Sunday. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just pooped out. Is it true that you can't skip in Genshin cutscenes? Yeah, I don't think they added a skip button for Genshin. That's why, yeah, I also don't feel like going through Genshin Story. Because it's also giga long and yap fest. I'll still probably hop on Genshin for exploration though. I want to explore the new area. I have not done Nutcry at all. Oh yeah, I forgot. I wanted to explore Nutcry. I was doing it off stream. And then I got jump scared by a random fucking side quest and I couldn't skip it and I uninstalled the game. I was like, I'm not fucking doing this shit, dude. A fucking random kid started talking to me. It pissed me off. I stopped playing the game. I just wanted to explore. I didn't want to fucking do side quests. I just wanted to explore the cool world. Yeah, hopefully they add skip buttons for side quests at least. I don't think they'll do it. But you know, it'd be cool. It'd be neat. Please, at least for side quests. So I don't have to fucking deal with little Timmy talking to me. I'm tired now, have fun drawing. Artist E, I'm going to sleep. Okay, good night. Oya chumi. Buenas noches, good night. I feel like I should add like a line here of some sort. I just don't know. I don't know what. It doesn't really make sense with what I added though. Looks fine, I think. Okay, I think the glow is a little too exaggerated though. I do think I need to turn it down. Or this part, I need to turn it down. I regret making it stick out as much as it did. Dude, I barely did anything today. Not a very productive day. I mean, it kind of is. It just took me. I did a lot of details on the. Did a lot of wrinkles, but I still need to progress. Do the coats, the shorts, the sweater around her waist, the guitar. I did none of that today. Tired. I'm just finishing lunch. Understandable. Where's the face line art? I found it. I still feel like the face is fucked. But I think I have to fix that next time. I don't think I got time today. The eyes are too separate. Are you finishing Ayaka yet? No. I still got the guitar. Guitar is like nowhere close to done. I haven't even started it, dude. The jacket's not done. I did like the bare minimum for the jacket. I have not started on this part at all. This part won't take too long, but I haven't done that part at all. There's a lot of parts that I've done, like the headphones. I might touch it up a little bit maybe, but it's pretty much done. Like the strap is done. The tie is done. Hat's almost done. I want to redo this part. Hair is done. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, like if you don't zoom in, you can't really tell for a lot of these things, but it's pretty obvious once you look at them. The eyes also, I haven't added any like detail. It's just all black to like the eyelash. Haven't added any lines to them, any glow. What the heck? Why is this on a different layer? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was way too far apart before. When did I move that? Is it always there? I wanted to move this one, but it's kind of hard to move. Yeah, I wanted to move the left side more than the right side, but I think the left side is gonna cause more issues than the right. Maybe need another stream, dude. I'm be honest, I need like another fucking 2 streams to finish, minimum. I haven't even done the backgrounds. I think I gotta move the bangs. I think we're gonna have to move the. We gonna have to move the whole hair section, not gonna lie. Maybe not. Maybe I could just move this part. Call it a day. But Yusuke will be proud? Maybe. He will give you laughter. I don't like laughter. Unless it's Xenoblade X. And then I do like laughter. Now where's the blush? I need to fix the blush too, because it moved so much of the eyes. Blush, 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 blush. Oh, never mind, not the blush. What is this part? Oh, I see. It's like the makeup. Did I not move the eye white? I should have. I don't know why I didn't move as much. Oh, it's because I adjusted the line art. Okay, I see. Wrong thing. There you go. Yeah, moving stuff causes a lot of issues. I have a reference of how this looked before. I think I should. I should have something. Any seafood you like? I like stuff. I like fish. It's not really lobster. Okay, I think I'm liking the face a lot more than before. Don't exactly have a reference. I can look at my thumbnail, I guess. I'm too lazy to look at it. I'm looking a little bit more, slowly but surely. I'm making adjustments. Yeah, I don't know why, but I feel like I started off this drawing not liking the faces much, which is usually the one thing that I'm generally pretty good at, I think, in my opinion. The eyes. Making the eyes look pretty good. Where's the nose? Oh, there you go. I feel like the nose shading I should have kept separate. In case I need to, yeah, if I need to move around a lot. I feel like this eye is still small. This one right here. I have to do a lot of fixing though. Okay. The music died. I think if we move the hair like a little bit more, it'll look fine. But I'm gonna have to do that next time because that's gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna have to adjust a bunch of different things. I just kind of want to edit the hair anyways. I didn't really like the rendering on the on like this part of the hair. I think around the bangs is fine. I like how it turned out, but this part I don't like as much rendering wise. So I might redo that next time. Maybe, or like touch it up. I don't know if I don't think I'd redo the whole thing. Definitely not. I just touch it up a little bit. Yeah, I tried to make her eyes more rounder, but that kind of fucked me over last time, I think. Give her like a more soft expression. I think it looks better like this. Rotate the eye a little bit. What if I rotate this one too? Something's still a little off for me. I don't know what it is. I can't tell. What if I just move this like super far? Nah, it looks really bad. Okay, just making sure. What if I nudged it a little bit? I have to move the highlight down too. I don't know where the highlight is though. Is it here? I found it. Yeah, I think I like it better now. I just don't know if I'm crazy and if I had it like this and I just ruined it for no reason before. I feel like I didn't. feel like I improved it. I definitely changed it today. I just don't know if, again, like before when I messed around, if I just messed around with it for no reason.
Life blooms like a flower far away, all by the road, waiting for the one to find a way back home. Rain falls 1,000 times, no footprints have come and go. You who once went by, where will you belong? I feel your sigh and breath in the last blow of wind. Not yet, for the story on the last page is not the end. Life blooms like a flower far away, all by the road, waiting for the one to find a way back home. Time flows across the world, there is always a longer way to go, till I reach your arms, I'm begging for you. Up against the stream, waterways will join us one, tracing to the source, no more straight alas. You will see petals fly, where love man becomes carol. Could you please hear my voice that hungers for you? Life blooms like a flower far away, or by the road, waiting for the one to find a way And as you look to the horizon, not a cloud, but then stormy weather's go too cold. Seems like it crept up out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold. You never see it coming.
Alright, I think I'm content with the face for now. I don't really think we have to touch too much. I think I'm looking at way more now than before. Yeah, I didn't really like how the eyes looked before. But now I'm liking it.
Think you got your game found out. Do a D, get 'em 2 steps ahead, yeah. So step into my way, stand out. It's a trap, one more step.
I think the only thing I'd move now is the ear, but I'll do it next time.
Why just a bit to say goodnight?
Too lazy. I have to move the hair a little bit more too. Still a little bit. Guys, I feel like this section's a little too long. It's like squeeze it in more. Squish it into the inside. Yeah, I'm looking at more. Cool, cool. Progress, progress. Bang, bang. I really like this strap. I like how the strap turned out a lot. I cooked. Self-glazing. Yeah, I'm gonna save, because we have not saved at all, manually. That's not true, we saved manually. I'm gonna finish the hand. I've had some autosaves though. But I worked on the face, so I definitely want to save now. Actually, I think I'm gonna end here. I'm pretty tired. So, I think we'll end it for today. Well, yeah, a little shorter of an art stream than usual. Usually I try to go as close to max as we can. But it's fine. I'm pretty tired. So I think I'm gonna cut it off here. Hope you guys enjoyed them. We'll draw more Ayaka soon. Trust. I don't know when. But yeah, we got a lot to do still. We're gonna do her coat, the sweater, the shorts, the guitar, finish up the hat, and then touch up some details, and then the background. So I feel like 2 to 3, I think 3 realistically, 3 or 4 streams, and then we're done with this drawing. Finally. Good night, good night. Anyways, I'm gonna go bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.